Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Chyba jestem. No, już jestem, widzę, na YouTube. Jej. No dobrze. No to dobrze.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Dądzik odpalę. Gotowy. Tak, YouTube, wiem, że odpaliłem stream. Spokojnie. Dobra.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Tak więc, jak pokazuje dzisiejszy tytuł Primo, można się domyśleć, co będziemy robić. Będziemy robić requesta Furiny i Spiral Abyssa. I pierwsze, jaką zrobimy, to Abyssa. Jestem o Flor dalej, bo brakowało mi tam około 100 Primo do jednego ten pula, więc robiłem po prostu pierwszy Flor. Więc ja uważam to za nie najgłupszy ruch, zwłaszcza, że to jest dopiero przy 11 jakiekolwiek problemy mogą zacząć się pojawiać, mówiąc szczerze, to dopiero wtedy mogę liczyć na jakieś utrudnienia w moim kierunku dopiero. Ale 9 i 10 Flor to po prostu się przechodzi w kilka sekund. No i myślę, że najpierw zrobimy Spiral Abyss. Nie wiem, czy w ogóle Spiral Abyss wypełnia handbooka tutaj. Commissions, oto. Encounter points. Teoretycznie pisze, że to jest robienie requestów, no ogólnie questów. Zbieranie tych, Juliusów i tak dalej. Branie skrzynek i branie udziału w eventach. Więc nie wiem, może Abyss zalicza do tego. Przekonamy się. Więc chodzimy na florach 10. I one, jeżeli się nie mylę, się nie zmieniły, tak więc... No. Więc lecimy standardowo. Myślę. Party jak lecę. Nilu ma brońkę, nie wiem, czy Polina nie ukradła. Trzeba sprawdzić. Polina kradła, bo grałem. Tak więc taktyczny switch. Potrzebny. Dobra. Jestem ciekaw, czy tu rozsyła powiadomienia o tym streamie, bo ostatni stream, no nie wiem, parę osób zobaczyło, tylko widziałem. Tak nie wiem, trochę nieśmiesznie jakby nie rozsyłał. Jak patrzę na filmy, kto dostaje powiadomienia, to tak na ostatni film tylko 2 osoby wbiły z powiadomień, reszta dostała po prostu głównej promocję, więc to tak to podpowiedź, że ej, siema, może lubisz tego typu filmy, to może obejrzysz piszowanie na Furinę. No tak więc... Cóż. Zaczekaj, jest. Wiecie, żebym ja dostał powiadomienia z YouTube'a. Ja dostanę na telefonie raz na rok powiadomienia z YouTube'a, to jest święta, nie? No joke.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
The wind knows.
Przeważnie dostaję z nim, tak partii klienta.
No touching! See?
Zakończyło się powodzeniem. To dziwne, bo ponoć mi na drugim kanale, który służył do dowodów, ograniczył YouTube tam jakieś funkcje, nie? Ponoć mu się udało eksportować. Więc nie wiem, czy ograniczone funkcje oznaczają... Trapi. To... No co? No nic się nie dzieje. Nie, mój jakiś niespokojny dzisiaj. Biega. Wszędzie w koło. Nie rozumiem.
This may turn a little. Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Umrze już, no. Continue. Maxi.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power.
The wind knows me.
Access denied. Time to go.
Into the wind.
O, może. Czekajcie, zaraz będę. Dobra, jestem, uspokoiłem psa. I powinno być chyba teraz cicho. W ogóle podam ci, że mam jeden primo. Tak śmieszne. No, dobrze wiedzieć, że czas wygonić ci. Jeszcze tym... Znaczy tak powinno być teoretycznie. Teoretycznie.
One with nature.
Choć jak przez x czasu nie chciało im się zrobić, że jeżeli zrobimy reset bysa, nie resetuje nam cooldown, to tutaj nie zdziwiłbym się też, gdyby nie zrobili, oczywiście.
Committed to memory. This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Positions. All eyes on me. Committed to memory. Ja! Ja!
A continue.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Rain
Sun.
outlines your
Your
fate.
sacrifice is ready.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
No touching. All hail. Higher, higher. Hands on fire. Huh?
Proszę. Nie mogę, zjeżdża mi jeden podłokietnik. Nie wiem, czy on jest za luźny w tym krześle, czy co, ale no zjeżdża mi cały czas i to mnie denerwuje. Cholera.
This may turn a little. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
And Shroud, I hear everything. Oh!
Here. Dance with the waves. Committed to memory.
No dobra, no 11 floor. O, zmienili go chyba. Nie też, żeby tam były kraby. Pyroslimy. O. No i tych też nie było. Jest szansa, że mogę nie zdobyć wszystkich gwiazdek teraz. Teoretycznie. Tu jest Pyro. To jest chyba boss. Bez względu na to, że tutaj jest Pyro, bym zamienił po prostu te party. Bo mogę pójść double hydro. No nie wiem. Chyba pójdę double hydro po prostu. Wcześniej i tyle. Przeważnie wtedy chodziłem na double hydro w drugiej połowie. Pójdziemy tak. Już zobaczymy. Zobaczymy. O, first.
Rain outlines your fate. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Know my sword. Witness the power of... Here comes the catch.
Robiliście niebezpiecznie, actually jest teraz z tym HP. Jeżeli będą wszystkie naraz, to jestem tutaj w dupci. Pewnie będę musiał zrobić reset.
Hey! Let's move out. Allow me.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
With all my strength. I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
shroud.
Yeah. Hold the line.
I'll
Może
approve
jednak nie.
you.
Here. Huh. This may turn.
All eyes on me.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge. Allow me. Covenant of the deep.
Dobra. To znowu burst.
Huh? Let me weave you a...
One with nature.
Tak dwóch.
See?
Time to act. Quietly now. Witness the power of Główna. Things are about to get dicey.
Jak dobrze jest mieć jednak odsunięte jedno ucho. Mówić, to może być drugie.
Busted.
Drama.
Hey! I see everything. Rust and Reeve it
One with the force. I hear everything.
with all my strength. Grow, grow, grow.
O, mało HP.
And shroud. I'll approve you.
Positions.
Mało powiedziane.
Dance with the wind. Make yourselves at home.
Nie! Nie wytrzymam w tym mieszkaniu, nie? Głupie to. Nasze wrażenie. Ale tylko... bit.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now.
Time to go.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Go.
Ale łatwo poszło. Tak, czyli więc... Nie mam na hidy, czy to... Czy to przeżyje? Co zrobię? Raczej tak. To będzie trudniej.
I hear everything. Ra. Yeah. Ra. Yeah. Ra.
Hold the
No
line.
niewykonalne. Rozumiem, to będzie trudne.
With all my strength.
One with the force. Sia. Ra. Let's nip that in the bud.
No w tym
All
byłoby.
eyes on me. Allow me.
Can't see? Yeah.
Let's move out.
No, skill doable. Nie zmienia faktu, że na hidę mi umarła. Dobra, tu będzie ten dużający. Będzie trzeba wziąć elektr najlepiej. Jego po prostu można zbrut forsować. Nie wiem, czy to nie będzie pierwszy obraz, kiedy będę potrzebował, od dawna, kiedy będę potrzebował zmieniać teamów. I się tak łapować się nimi. Na pewno double hydro wchodzi. Ze względu na niego. Tutaj to obojętnie w sumie. I ty też double hydro dalej musi być. Nie wiem, czy tutaj nie lepiej byłoby dać teraz dendroparty. Żeby z nimi sobie lepiej poradzić, bo to są same bossy. Możliwe, że tak zrobię. Tak więc już mi laka, I guess.
Press ribbon.
And trap.
Here. Dance with the waves. Committed to memory. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
This may hurt a little. Allow me.
Sia. Ra. Yeah. Can't see? Ra. Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud.
With all my strength. Grow. Yeah. Hold the line.
And shroud.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. This dance is for you. Covenant of the Deep.
Can't see? I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Committed to memory. Let's move out. Allow me. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
One with the force. Oh, my flowers haven't bloomed.
Można i tak, nie? Zablokować im zmianę postaci i zrobić Tainariego, żeby umarł instant. Można i tak. Nie powiem, że nie. No jak działa, to
Let's
działa,
nip that
nie?
in the bud.
Committed to memory. Here. Everyone hold hands.
I hear everything.
Dance with the waves. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
I'll uproot you!
Allow me. With all my strength. Grow, grow, grow.
Teraz nie
Committed to
wiem.
memory. This may hurt a little.
And shroud!
Jakoś głupie.
The Temple of Wisdom. Commit to life.
O, come on! Co to było? Nie podoba mi się to.
Hold the line.
Can't
Grow, grow, grow. Here. This dance is for you.
Witam, witam.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Allow me. Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. This may hurt with all my strength.
O, tu nie ucieka jeden.
Torrents, bring
Nie
refuge.
rozumiem. No nie będę uciekał. Nie chcę zginąć. Nie rozumiem. Jak tak można?
Rest and rebuild.
And shroud! I hear everything!
Grow,
Tam
grow,
coś
grow.
oczywiście, nie? Jeden zawsze przeżyje.
Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Mam jeszcze tego osiągnięcia. Tego co tam jest.
Dance with the waves.
Jezus, to aż chyba laguje gra. Ja
Covenant of the
praktycznie nie
deep.
samolem.
This may hurt a little.
And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Committed to memory. I can't. Sharing my knowledge.
No gram w grę w Kobili, bo jestem debilem. Najwyraźniej.
Can't see? One thing after another. I hear everything.
With all my strength. Allow me a brash maneuver, a billowing surge.
Radku! Dobra, przeżyłem. Niebezpiecznie się robiło po tamtej stronie. To już mi się przestawało podobać. Zobaczymy, czy teraz brutporty uda mi się go zdjąć.
Witness the power.
Czy ma dużo HP.
Things are about to get dicey.
Dzwonki, że to zrobił czas. Może być problematyczne.
Crossover.
Widzę, że to już jest
Let me leave you
na
a
straty spisane
quietly now.
w takim wypadku.
Go. Go.
Pierwszą połowę.
Into the wind.
Bo tutaj to tak, na pewno jakieś
Gotcha. Here comes the
lekko
catch.
karty. Najlepiej. Myślę, że jakby miał ten lekko. Dało. To na pewno.
Body and witness the power of Główna. Know my sword.
As one with wind and cloud.
Jednakowo.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
Mam też monostronę też HP.
One with nature. Wind strider.
No tego nawet wiele nie potrafię. Dobrze wiedzieć.
Rain cutter.
Przydatne info.
quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Clouds high.
Trudno, że będzie więcej podejść. Wiesz co? Wiemy. Żeby coś tu wykombinować.
Rust and rebuild. Grow, grow, grow.
No, no, dobrze.
One with the forest.
Positions. All eyes on me. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Nie wytrzymam.
With all my
Mówiłem,
strength.
Gosi.
Hey.
Mniejszość słuchania widzę, że tutaj nie jest.
I see everything.
Nie jest takim
Let's
poziomie
change
w takim
tack.
wypadku.
That hurt.
Zanim
Can't
to mi się
see?
wszędzie cooldown włączył. Boże.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Allow me. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Mało HP.
Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out. Uphill battle. Let's move down. Rest and rebuild.
Na bys jest to liczby, nie wiem.
One with the forest. Oh!
Zrobili specjalnie trudnego.
Dance with the waves.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Keep up.
You're sharing my knowledge. Torrent, bring refuge.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Committed to memory. Here. Grow, grow, grow.
No, mam chyba za słaby postać, żeby zrobić go na 100%, takie wrażenie, albo będę musiał tu jakoś kombinować dziko.
Rain outlines your face.
No cóż,
Let me.
happens.
Into the wind.
It's over.
Raz aby za prosty, raz aby za trudny. On lubi tak chyba, zauważyłem.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Tak, no przemian nie wiem, duable, unduable. Ostatnio chyba, nie wiem. Zmieniają. To mi nie zahaczył, nie? Bo pytał się lekko. Hehe. Haha, hihihu, haha, hihi. No.
Allow me.
Can't see?
With all my strength. This dance is for you. Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
And shroud. What a drat.
Committed to memory.
Musiał sobie ukryć, nie? No. Nie byłby Genshin, gdyby jeszcze nikt się nie ukrył ze mną.
Hold the line.
I'm not finished.
Yeah, fun.
Everyone hold hands. This may hurt. Let's move out.
A, to mam jeszcze cooldown. No dobra. Który się nie zresetował po poprzedniej rundzie. Dobrze wiedzieć, dobrze wiedzieć. Czekam, kiedy to się dzieje. Gotta be my favorite.
Rust and rebuild.
eyes on me.
Grow.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud. So, yeah.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Nie, nie bij.
I hear everything.
Grow.
Here.
Everyone hold hands. Covenant of the Deep.
Niebezpiecznie. Co się zrobiło?
Rest and rebuild.
Powiem, że nie.
Uphill battle. Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
With all my strength.
Dance with the waves.
This may hurt a little. I see everything.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Here.
Grow. This may hurt a little.
One with...
Torrent, bring refuge.
Żyją bynajmniej. Jest po tej stronie. Zobaczymy, jak po drugiej stronie mnie pójdzie. Ale fajnie.
Ring cutter.
The wind knows me.
Tu trzeba się nie dać.
Higher, hands on fire.
Bardzo dalej. Główny.
You are about to get tight. Rain outlines your fate. Let
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Okej. Po tej tutaj wszystkie gwiazdki, czyli prawdopodobnie będę musiał tylko... Choć cholera wie, czy tylko. Może ostatni też będę musiał próbować tyle razy. Ale na pewno pierwszy będę musiał powtórzyć, bo tam nie mam wszystkich. No cóż. To weźmy.
Allow me. Hey. Share my knowledge.
Can't see? I hear
Za
everything.
mną jeszcze tam może wiedzieć.
With all my strength.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Flowers have...
O! What? What? Ja się nie zgadzam jakby co na takie rzeczy.
I see everything.
Dobra.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Here.
You go with the flow, I guess.
Make yourselves at home. Hey. Hold the line. Grow.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
With all my strength.
all eyes on me.
This may hurt a little. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let's move out. I see everything. Hey. Share my knowledge. Rest and rebuild.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
This may hurt a little. Covenant of the Deep.
Dobrze.
Can't see?
Let's move out. I see everything.
I hear everything.
Committed to memory.
This
Nie
dance is for
poło
you.
HP. No, to było chce.
Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge. Positions. Hey. Up. Uphill battle.
Oh, one thing.
Grow, grow, grow. Covenant of the deep. Let's move out.
Zakładam, że to też będzie potrzebny retake. Stówę tego bossa drugiego nie zdążę zbić. 20 sekund.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Nawet nie ma
Wind strike.
takiej możliwości. Zabysle, które muszę przy tej siebie przesunąć. To jest jeden sposób, żeby to szybciej zrobić na pewno.
Fun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Go. Oh, remember.
Albo może mi tu udało umrzeć, też jest taka opcja. Sforsowany. Tu też restartu. To nich trzeba pójść, bo oni sobie przyjdą do mnie.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Rest and rebuild.
I'll uproot you.
Here. This may hurt a little. Stop fighting. The Temple of Wisdom.
Chryste, pół HP jej znikło.
One with the force.
Ponad. Parę sekund.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Allow me. Positions.
Palony.
Dance with the waves.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Grow, grow, grow. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out. Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild.
Can't see.
Nie wiem, czy jest jakakolwiek opcja, żeby ich trzymać bliżej siebie.
With all my strength.
Podoba mi się to.
This may hurt a little.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Nie fajno. Overall.
I see everything.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
All eyes on me.
Grow, grow, grow. Help!
Let's nip that in. Oh, one thing.
Here. I don't understand.
Okej, Murzy!
Elapse and just.
I don't think it's funny anymore.
Let me try.
Allow me.
Let's move.
Everyone hold hands. This was unwise.
I hear everything.
Positions. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Rest and rebuild. Here. That. Dance with the waves. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out.
Wydaje mi się, że ten też jest dosyć stanie na stracie, no bo to nie jest daleko. Tendencji atakowania jest daleka, więc dla mnie raczej on nie przyjdzie. Wręcz przeciwnie, będzie ode mnie odskakiwał.
Grow, grow, grow.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Share my knowledge. Positions. Grow, grow, grow.
All eyes on me.
Allow me.
Who do you think you are?
Committed to memory. Grow. Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
I hear everything.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. With all my strength. Allow me.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Dance with the waves. Grow, grow, grow.
Dostanie.
Hold the line. Let's move out. Billowing surge.
No dobra.
Let's move.
Próbuj się kazuchasz, coś takiego, żeby ścisnąć blisko siebie na końcu.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Gotcha.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Wind strider.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I don't like it anymore.
Let me weave you a verse.
Decyduję, że nie chcę się dzisiaj denerwować. Tak więc na razie zostawiam tego bez. O, chyba handbook się nie wykonuje, no. Yikes. No więc próbuję odbierać. Zróbmy dailies w takim wypadku, bo zanim tego questa skończę, to i tak minie czasu. Tak więc Trzeba zrobić wcześniej. Ja się, czy to będzie wypełniło całego questa, w sensie całych dailies, ale nie wiem. Nie. Więc wolę praktycznie zrobić je wcześniej.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain, born of ice and frost. Phew. Go.
Into the wind.
No touching.
Witness the power.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Ja tak się zastanawiam i może po questie Furiny spróbujemy jeszcze raz Wysa dokończyć chociaż, żeby zdobyć tą jedną gwiazdkę tam. Żeby mieć 100 primo. Z ostatniego flora. Chamber trzeci teraz jest wild. Chciało im się tarcz. Nie wiem. Nawet nie wiem, czy jakbym tam w pierwszym partii miał Furinę, nie? Jakąś tam gigantycznie dobrze zbudowaną. Moja nie jest jakaś gigantycznie dobrze zbudowana jeszcze. Nie mam absolutnie szczęścia żadnego do artefaktów.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
No nie wiem. Może byłoby łatwiej. Choć z drugiej strony Furina by default ma 33% tego atak bonus. Ja mam C1, to mam chyba nawet jeszcze więcej.
Time to go.
Gotowo. Nie tu. Czy więcej rzeczy nie można postawić bliżej tych drzwi? No autentycznie. Report to idziemy stąd. To misje daily zrobione.
Add Ast. Thank you for
W takim wypadku request na accept quest. Yeah. Adventure Guild. Niestety widziałem parę spoilerów do tego questa, tak więc parę malutkich, znaczy jeden chyba główny spoiler, to jest chyba finali całego questa, tak więc cóż. Coś tu jest dodatkowego? Okej.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
To nie jest przyjaciel, to jest lalka. Też nasz zdanie.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
I guess.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Oho.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role.
Okay.
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Mówię, żeby nie wbijali, bym powiedział. Nie wiem. Nie rozumiem. To jest trudne w zrozumieniu. Drzwi są zamknięte, znaczy nie wchodzisz. Mind-blowing. A jeszcze jest zawsze, że powiedziałem. Nie po prostu zamknąłem drzwi. No cóż.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
True.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
Yeah.
Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh,
Może.
it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon. Paimon approves, let's go!
Paimon approved.
Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
No.
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Aha, no
All
dobra.
our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
No cóż, jeżeli nie wychodzi, no to chyba takie jest wyjście, nie?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe.
A, chyba, że tak.
One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform.
Oh.
The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Ja, Paimon, nie zaglądaj do mojego inwentorium, ale tam jest ponad 20 milionów mory. Prawie 30. Nie.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
O no, to też no.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Czyli Furynę chcemy w to wciągnąć. No dobra.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now.
To też fakt, no.
She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Furina, yep.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
No, przez 500 lat trzymała maskę tak dosyć mocno, nie? Yeah.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
No
Well,
właśnie.
yes, but...
But...
Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too.
No i widzisz.
I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, It all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
No, ona teraz se rzuciła chyba na luz, więc dosyć mocno.
And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
No, trzeba się Niweleta pewnie zapytać.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Afern?
Woo! When did you get here?
Ona może tak o se wyjść? O?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Pewnie będzie jakiś, nie wiem, rozwalony budynek gdzieś na...
Back in a jiffy.
Gdzieś tego... outskirts. Contain, ale to by było całkiem śmieszne moim zdaniem. Choć nie no, Niwlet mówił, że jej ogarnie coś pięknego, więc...
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
Kąt. No bro. Kąt. O nie, actually ma taki domek.
Time to go.
Zawsze coś jest. Tutaj obok Kowala? Wygląda jakby tutaj był sklep jakiś przedstawiony, ale...
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
No, okej.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
A bit of a step down. Bro. A bit?
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. No cóż. Hech.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Wow.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food, but now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Cóż,
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
no cóż, to... Niby jej załatwił chatę. Niby miała mieć wszystko, co będzie chciała, ale... A jednak nie.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
A, chyba, że
How
tak.
rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity!
Ale... Ja widziałem już art, że Raiden i Furina będą gotować razem, więc zakładam, że twój cooking skill nie jest najlepszy.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Okej. Jak uważasz?
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
You say so.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
No dobra.
Not yet, maybe, but...
No tak. No.
Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
Yeah.
Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Shoot.
Sorry, we're sorry. Please don't be mad. Yeah, exactly what the traveler said. Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Nie byłbym tego teraz taki pewien.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
That's not important. No cóż.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
No cóż.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Not you, then no one. Dokładnie.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific? I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense.
No. Choć może kiedyś.
After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Oho. Fajdo.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Oho. Te
Although
dwukropek.
I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Ja, możliwe. Jest taka możliwość, nie powiem, że nie.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Nie dziwię jej się
I can
trochę.
understand.
Ucięty ten dialog, tak mi się wydaje. Nie wiem.
But this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Możliwe.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
No cóż. Ale skoro wiemy, że ten quest jest, to i tak będzie performować. I
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
no. No cóż.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
O, jak to? Dwukropek.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Dokładnie.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
No cóż.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
To jest moment, kiedy Furina stwierdza, że jednak zagra rolę?
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Pan B. Oho.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
Niemożliwe, nie? Niespotykane.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
Oho.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Chyba autentyczna rzecz, jaką muszę zrobić, to ogarnąć bind na miuta, nie? Bo nie wytrzymam. Chyba to zrobię teraz. Skróty klawiszowe. To jest. Tego nie ma. Dobra, jestem na pusztu toku. Może tak będzie lepiej.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Oho.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
No, przylazłem.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
No tak 2 na 10.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
No, odgę.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Tam stoi panna Furina.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Oj. Ja, ona chyba wszystko słyszy. I...
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Nie, ale... Może?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Dot.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you.
A, czyli jednak... pewnie jej się nie uda.
So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Dałoby się, najmniej.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out.
I guess.
Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Oho. Ty.
Sure.
Panna Furina.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
No cóż.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Ja, stałaś se w końcu, słuchałaś całej konwersacji.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all.
Yeah.
When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
No, dobre pytanie.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Tak.
I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine.
Oho.
I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control.
Na przykład.
Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Więc co się z nią stało?
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Oh.
What?
Oho.
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
Yeah.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
But...
And then disaster struck.
Chyba to.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart.
Oh well.
It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken.
No cóż. Ja nic nie poradzę. O kolor możesz obwiniać. Że nie wzięła sprawy w swoje ręce szybciej. Męczyła cię przez 500 lat.
I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Choć w sumie nie ma jak jej blamować, no bo trailer musiał się pojawić, nie? Pokonać tego Whale'a, więc... Yeah.
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Oho. A jednak. A w ogóle... A tu nie ma Vision w tym miejscu? Normalnie? Game?
Furina,
Jednak złamała swoją obietnicę.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway.
I guess.
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
Oho. Nie wiem, Furina chyba kasy nie weźmie sobie.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the opera Epicles is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but
But?
what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
Może tak być, może. Nie wiem, you do you.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh?
No raczej, nie?
You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Okay.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Okej. To jest normalnie chyba karta nie wstrzępna. Widziałem chyba dialogu. To? Czy ja wiem? Jak chata Furiny w sumie. A tu, no, znaczy większe raczej nie, może trochę mniejsze, ale
Lady Furina?
Anna Furina.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello, all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
Klap, klap, klap.
These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Widzisz?
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the Little Oceanid?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director.
To planujecie go skończyć, czy go zostawić w sensie w stanie nieskończonym i go odegrać?
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
A, czyli nieskończone będziecie odgrywać. Tak mam to rozumieć.
Wait,
Chyba
but
nie?
if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about.
Czyli... Planuję go skończyć, ale nie wiedzą jak. Okej.
The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect.
Gdzieś już to słyszałem, nie? Ludzie w Oceanidy? Oceanidy w ludzie? Ludzi?
All your assignments have completed.
Okej. Good to know. Dzięki, I guess.
But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
Tu się skrypt kończy.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script.
No. Chciałbym.
We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
Imo. True to life tragedy? Tragedy byłoby lepsze? Moim zdaniem.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
To lubi, nie?
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors.
Oho.
The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
To nie żyje.
The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
Oho.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Też nie żyje.
Huh. Although, Now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing.
No, jest taka możliwość. Nie zdziwiłbym się. Jeszcze jest opcja, że nie żyją.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
Poisson?
Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was
Poisson.
flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Poisson.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Poisson. Potem można normalnie wejść? To też jest ciekawe.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
No raczej. Nie inaczej.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo,
Poisson.
right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
Szybciej z tą lodziarnią. Nie mogę. Dendro. Ładuje pół roku. Nie założy się, że każdy... się ładuje. Co niby nie było głupie. Z developer standpointu.
Time to go.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
It's me, Mario.
You came all the way here for that?
By the way, jako ciekawostka, nie pamiętam jak to tam jest, ale w japońsku to jest, że Mario nie mówi It's me Mario, tylko tam jest, pamiętam to jest, się wymawia po japońsku, ale po japońsku, że Super Mario on mówi. Nie pamiętam jak jest po japońsku. Sprawdzić. Chyba tłumacz ma, nie? Zwykły. Subarashi mówi, no. Mario mówi Subarashi Mario. I Super Mario. No nie, It's me Mario. Więc no.
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Aha, czy jednak skończę skrypt.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Yeah.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
No.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of
Poisson?
mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Aha.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Oh.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Aha.
Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
No. trochę jest.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
No. Furina się trochę załamała w Archon Questie, jak się o tym dowiedziała.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina.
Ah.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me.
Widać.
Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Got it.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Aww.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems, but that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
No. Raczej nie.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Płacą.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
No, widać. Jesus. Co dzieje z moim głosem?
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
No. Gadaj, że szykują atak na Furina.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Poisson. Właśnie, ona ma tutaj właśnie taki niebieski dżem po prostu w tym miejscu. Otworzymy tu. Ona ma vision. Tak więc tu jest toggle na jej tym modelu. Bo teraz tutaj ma jeszcze znaki zapytania na miejsce vision. Część story jest chyba zablokowana jeszcze za questem. Nie, to jest Massacre of the Guilty. Masquerade znaczy. Little Ocean, to jest na dodatkowo. To jest na za story quest.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll, and here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Na kulimo.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Luz.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm.
No cóż.
And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Nie.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Właśnie, to jakby nie rozumiem trochę jej point, raczej... I guess ma to sens, ale nie rozumiem trochę tego pointu.
Reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust.
Yeah.
I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
Dokładnie.
All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Możliwe.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Wydaje ci się.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
Paste.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
No też.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
Aha.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Bro. That's so faux.
Sorry.
No. Paimon moment.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Ciekawe. Już to słyszałem.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Och.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
No ale styl, to jest właściwie wziąć pod ramienie takie, więc no. Based i based.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
Oh.
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Pojawił się łaskawie.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
To ja tutaj, siema.
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city, but then disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
No, pojawił się tutaj gość.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
To nie jest to samo, co Fokalor zrobiła?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Czyli plus minus to Focolor zrobiła, bo Focolor praktycznie nic nie wiedział. Nikt. Poza Furiną, bo Furina jest częścią Focolor. No i później tego Novelet.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me.
Oho.
You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director O'Reilly's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director O'Reilly had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city.
O. Jakby coś wiedziała.
We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
No, właśnie. No, to powiedziałem wcześniej, dosłownie. Bez sus, że ona kazała im odejść tak daleko.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with O'Reilly.
What? You kept that one quiet.
Najwyraźniej.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
No cóż.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Oho.
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Luzy. Pewnie coś po francusku. Marchewka. Piesio. Nienawidzę tego, że można ich pogłaskać. Mówili nam, że w Inazemie będzie można. A to jest po prostu jeden random event, że można je skidować jednym faulem. I moskam. Do dobitach śląskich ten gość mieszka, widzę. To jakieś budynki chyba były.
Time to go.
Jeżeli się nie mylę.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same.
Się nie zgadzam.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Idę sprawdzić wiki, co tam mówią. Dobra, mam. Chyba teraz znalazłem. No dobra, mam. Tu na pewno? A, missing dialog jest, dobra. To nie sprawdzę, co mówili. Przykro.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
Nie.
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Bo ona nie ma wizji, to nie ma jak. Znaczy może, ale nie potrafi.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
No tak.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway.
Yeah.
As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
O. Prawda to jest. Tu Traver mówi, hej, takie jest życie. Good to know.
Hey, lay off, all right? My bluff is hanging from a thread here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Please help us out, would you?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Ja miałem okazję zobaczyć.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
One with nature.
Crossover!
Jezu, wiem teraz mastery miała.
Go!
Wind Strider.
This isn't good. Bravo! Good show!
You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
On żyje w namiocie.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
Jest.
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
Możliwe.
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
Oho.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oho.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Co chcesz przez to powiedzieć?
We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
No dobra.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
Not bad, Imo. Nie bym wziął tego deala osobiście. Nie powiem, że nie. Chyba, że był jakiś haczyk mocny, o którym się zaraz dowiemy.
It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized...
You realized the what?
The drink in question was synth.
Oh.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
A, i za to ją rozpłynął. Ma to sens teraz?
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Nie wiem.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Albo mogliście się też rozpłynąć.
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve.
Aha.
End my life so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you!
Angi Furina.
Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters, to shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her, and that's what you should be celebrating.
Nie wierzę. Furina speaking facts.
I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go.
No patrz. Furina speaking facts. Completely destroying them.
What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
Widzisz, perspektywa.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Chyba zostaje, nie?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
No, what do I mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims.
No, fact.
If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
Trzeba Niewleta się zapytać. Pewnie.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
No dobra. Let's go.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now.
I know.
Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Bet.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
To trzeba go sprawdzić, I guess.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women.
Nie, to czemu my tego wcześniej przeczytaliśmy? Were we stupid?
If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Oh.
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Można AD przełączać strony zrobili. Nie wierzę. O, czyli to ona była ta, co mówiła so cold.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human.
I'm only human after all.
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Oho. To jest do tego, do scenariusza. Kawałek scenariusza bardziej.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Tak.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come.
Wow.
I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Pewnie z nim mogę pogadać. Z nią? Nie, z nią. Z nim mają e-mail pronoun. No. Nie ma dla niej dialogu. Jestem ciekaw, czy po questie też będę mógł normalnie wchodzić.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
Czyli zostaje tak jak było, jeżeli dobrze rozumiem.
Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing.
Oho.
If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
Oho. Proposal?
During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
No dobra, if you say so.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Niespotykane.
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Teraz oni.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
Furina ma kontakty.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that O'Reilly's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
First Miss Furina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Tylko ręce klipują. Bro.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Nie robią zbyt dużo postaci, które są kości. No i używając tych samych animacji, ręce zaczynają klipować. Whoopsie.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Best of luck to you.
Okej. Z nią nie porozmawiamy, okej.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Nie wiem, nie znam się. On jest here, nie wolę.
Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
No cóż.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler and Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
You see?
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage.
Przyjdzie. Podwodny stary przyjdzie.
I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire.
Uh-huh.
The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
No nie będzie grać.
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Jak zrobiłem, że pokazuje TPS na live, Streamlabs, jeżeli się nie mylę? Nie pamiętam, dawno tam nie zaglądałem. No, streamlabs.com.
Thanks, Nervalect.
You are very welcome.
No dobra. Podwodny stary załatwił.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Ślaguje. Gra nie działa w 60 FPS-ach. 40 może. Wild. Mam pojęcia co. Normalnie. Tam coś jest. Nie wiem.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera epiclese is booked.
Let's go!
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance.
Dokładnie.
A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
Wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse.
Znaczy jednego zmieniam trochę. Dobra.
Fiumol and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
W sumie nie dziwię się, bo mieli od razu wiadomo, co by było w cutscencach, nie?
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
Yeah.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Ja zakładam, że nie ma tutaj żadnego głosu.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Render. To jest load. Okej. Sprytne, Imo, sprytne. Czemu tak przylagowało?
Accursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
Na cutscenki no to nie ma. Trochę dziwne. Spodziewałem się, że raczej to będzie cutscenka.
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
There she is.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
Ale tak od backstage'u oglądać to nie wiem, Furino. Tak średnio bym powiedział.
If only.
If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
A, no to jednak Furina będzie musiała wziąć stage, bo jednak jej choroba dała sobie znać. Trochę się tego spodziewałem jednak.
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
Nakłamała.
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
No cóż.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
No to co? Furina bierze stage.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Spójrz w prawo. Albo i lewo.
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Aha.
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Aha. A jednak.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director.
No tak.
What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said.
No, to chociaż tyle mamy z głowy.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Nie będzie cutscenki? Jednak będzie.
Is she here yet?
Will she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
I to jest ten spoiler, który widziałem.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
Nie, wydaje ci się.
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere?
No teraz ma tutaj Vision, nie ma takiego niebieskiego dżemu.
Gotta say though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know, maybe it's just a doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
Hopefully not too many people recognize me, bro. Muszę cię zasmucić.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything.
Co my tam w ogóle stoimy? My nic nie zrobiliśmy tutaj. Znaczy, uczestniczyliśmy w tego. Ale tak poza tym to w sumie nic.
It felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
O, no i wydało się.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Oh, So it was Furina after all.
Niemożliwe. Nie spotykamy.
She's back!
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Nah, I'll pass.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that.
Okay.
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Chyba to nie był prop. Panno.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went.
To jest chyba trzecia to jest właśnie trzecia postać. Tak, trzecia, bo dobrze pamiętam. Widziałem to na poście właśnie, że ona dostanie Vision. Więc to był dla mnie massive spoiler. Całe zwieńczenie tego questa w sumie. Bo tak, Wanderer dostał. Dostała ta Narwana, czy jaka ona tam miała? Ta w Araniaka questie. No i Furina teraz. Jako trzecia.
If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Nagle tu? Wow.
Did anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Nie znajdziesz jej. Jest w ogóle z Inazumy. Po stroju.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Tu nie ma. Chyba ci, co nie mają imion? A nie wiem. A ci nie mają. Dobra, z tym nie można. Czyli z tym można.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
Można.
What a surprise! Seeing Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
Ci nie mają. Ci nie mają. I też nie mają. Chyba ją się udać tutaj. Że na górze ktoś jest. Jakiś taktyczny teleport.
Ah, you're back.
Tak. Ja.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
No, prawdopodobnie.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
If you say so.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Then don't argue. Duh.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to.
No, teoretycznie nie muszę.
You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Oho, te dwukropek.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Dalej czuję się winny.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
Cool.
What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Będziesz w moim party. Znaczy jest już.
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Dokładnie.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Możliwe.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Then it's a deal.
Zapowiedź drugiego story questa z Furiną?
If a vision is a gift from the gods.
Celestia chyba rozdaje te widzę, to tak losowo. Jeżeli dobrze pamiętam według aktualnej historii, bo to dalej nie jest potwierdzone, jak to jest.
Then I should do my best to honor it.
A little ocean it complete. Primo.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but...
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to.
Już? Jesus.
Thanks to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to O'Reilly.
A panna Furina co mi powie?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Właśnie, to mnie ciekawi. Bo teraz skoro wiemy, że ona ma vision. Pisze vision zamiast 3 znaków zapytania. Ła. A stary pisze vision? Nie, to są dalej 3 znaki zapytania. A to już nie ma 3 znaków zapytania, jest vision. Całkiem cool, całkiem cool. Jeszcze co dwójka by się przydała. Tak do uzupełnienia. Ja byłbym happy wtedy.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
Bro.
Time to go.
thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me, but still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
No. To zrobiłem cel. Jeden. Drugi wydaje mi się być dalekim celem. Aktualnie. Patrząc na nowy Abyss. A popróbujemy. Nie mówię, że nie. Ale dacie mi chwilę, że zrobię sobie szybkie przejść po pićku, to jest jedna rzecz. Guess who's back? Dobra, chodź. Przydałoby się dać chyba Ryzen, nie? Order chyba Furiny Justice potrzebuje, nie? Ja dobrze pamiętam. Ja Justice, no nie dzisiaj. W takim wypadku idziemy jej pofarmić artefakty. Yeah. Trzeba teraz sklepać przeciwników 5 razy. Potem kolejne 3.
Let me weave you up. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Access denied. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, no touching. Go.
Pierwszy raz zrobiony. O, come on. Papierko chyba mam, więc to może być ok, jak crit damage dostanę. Właśnie ten set.
Rain cutter. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
See? Time to go.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. Rain outlines your fate.
Let born of ice and frost.
Drugi raz zrobiony. O, come on, drugi set dostałem. Potrzebuję tylko HP tak w praktyce, albo jakiegoś kryta, albo energy recharge. Bo Furina ma, jeżeli się nie mylę, aż 3 buildy, więc możliwe. Tak więc to mi wpadnie. Tak zrobię.
One with nature. Let me weave you a verse.
No touching. Go.
Upiorko, nie mogę. Który jeszcze się w dodatku.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Access denied.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Know my sword. Witness the power. One with nature.
See? Go.
I kolejny raz robią. Daj mnie coś dobrego, bro. O, 3 dostałem. Szkoda, że tylko jeden z setu, który potrzebuję. Ale, o, mój Boże. Nie wierzę. niespotykane. Aż screena muszę zrobić, pochwalić, że dostałem coś pięknego w tej grze. Wszystko pójdzie w dev. Jak wszystko nie pójdzie w dev, to ja będę pod wrażeniem osobiście. Choć żeby wszystko poszło w dev, zwłaszcza, że mam wszystko na nim, jest na to bardzo niska szansa. Ale jest.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Born of ice and frost. Glaze over. This isn't good. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
One with nature.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Główny.
Go!
Time to go.
Trzeba przekraftować Ryzen znowu. Znowu 3. Kijowe. Teraz sprawdźmy, co w niego pójdzie. Może być lepszy niż ten, co teraz mam. Nie musi, ale może. In that case. Kapłem się, że... Damage poszło. Kapłem się, że tego... robiąc skipa, że to padło double czy coś. Cool. Crit damage pierwszy. Jest dobrze. Jak muszę uważać zrobienie tych skipów. Najpierw spojrzeć, poczekać chwilę, co się... bo mogę zwrócić uwagi. O, death. Crit rate, okej, jest dobrze, bardzo dobrze. Mi się podoba, to mi się podoba. Już chyba lepiej, jest już chyba lepiej. Let's go. Jeszcze raz crit rate. Potem mam 10 crit rate'a. I 15 crit damage'a. Więcej HP mam, bo mam 5 coś. Bo danie rezultat nie poszło w HP. A HP może być do 5 coś, jeżeli... Właśnie. Jest dobrze, nieźle. Ja, great, let's go. Crit damage, let's go! Dobry artefakt, bardzo dobry artefakt. Przepiękny. Gdyby nie ten jeden def, na przykład w crit rate albo w HP, nie obraziłbym się. W sensie nie jest zły. No, tak jak mi wrong. Ale gdyby nie ten def raz, byłby perfekcyjny prawdopodobnie. No. No to wybór jest oczywisty. Wolę stracić troszeczkę HP. Zyskać troszeczkę tiny bit crit rate'a, bo 0,4. No i 13 ataku. 13,2 dokładnie. Easy wybór, proszę państwa. Tak więc mamy 60 na 163. No nie masz na sobie brońki, to też ważne do powiedzenia. Bo jak zrobimy tak... Mamy 44 000. Czyli grubo ponad minimum 40 000 HP. Żeby mieć jej pełny buff. No. Mam nadzieję, że teraz dostanę więcej. Dobrych. Nie wiem, czy ja bossy zrobiłem weekly. Wszystkie. Bo tego zrobiłem. Dalej mam discount. To nie zrobiłem bossów. I zróbmy bossy. Jutro wydam co najwyżej na książki. Bo dalej ich trochę potrzebuję jeszcze. Teraz będę robił Crowna na jej Bursta. A potem będę ulepszał talent. Tak długo ładuję. Okej, mam ze strony RAM. Nie wiem czym, ale mam. Gdzieś 2 giga RAMu to jednak za mało. Chcę dokupić więcej. Drogie jest. Czyli od jakiegoś czasu myślałem, żeby kupić sobie, żeby mieć 64. Bo wcześniej, zanim miałem upgrade platformy z AM3 na AM4, byłem na 32 też. Teraz będę musiał kupić najlepiej ten sam RAM. On już chyba podrożał. Jakiś najtańszy wybrałem. Jakiś ultra przy cenie na Allegro był, że jeżeli znajdziesz taniej, to ci zwrócimy resztę, zwrócimy ci pieniądze za tyle, ile tam byś zapłacił. Tak więc jakaś super oferta to była.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
No gdzie uciekasz?
Access denied.
Outlines your fate.
Nie trafiłem za drugim razem.
One with nature.
No touching. Go.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Rain cutter.
Go. Time to go. Access denied.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
A, okej, to już.
No touching. All hail.
Into the wind.
Go.
Trafiłem.
Access denied.
The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cross over.
Jo, krytnęła, nie wierzę. To mi się wydawała gigantycznie duża suma. I need to roll back on that. A, nie mogę, no tak. Oh my. Stanęło się. No szybciej z tą lodziarnią. No. Ja mam takie wrażenie, bo ja tak naprawdę z tydzień robię te bossy. To możemy w ogóle sobie artefakt jeszcze odebrać. Okej. No bardzo dobry defense, I guess. Ktoś będzie potrzebował. Tak ogólnie zauważyłem, że niektórych bossów itemów mam aż tyle. To jest actually śmieszne, niektórych mam praktycznie mało. Tak. Tego mam 28, tego 16, tego 10. Chociaż dachem mógłbym robić, bo tego mam tylko jeden. Tego aż 20. To wydaje mi się, że niektórych bossów te autentycznie będą musiał robić do końca gry już. No bo aż tak dużo nowych bossów, czyli nowych postaci do starych regionów nie dodają. Tam czasami ktoś się pojawi. Nowa postać, jeżeli gdzieś była wspomniana. Albo po prostu tako. Po czemu nie? Jakoś się wplączą do loru. To no nawet jeżeli będą mieli... Chyba, że dodadzą nowego bossa. To i tak przeważnie tego bossa. No bo widać, nowy boss dodany, też mam tego... Poprzedni najnowszy boss. Mam tego też nasrany już. To zakładam, że też mi starczy na większość postaci. Jak nie wszystkie, które używają tego resource'u. Oczywiście używając Dream Solvantu jeszcze, nie? No to całkiem śmieszne.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Churn!
O, muzyki nie ma. Tak dziwnie.
Insignificant past!
O, mi tyle wystartowała.
Next on the agenda.
My body! It's
weak.
strike.
Go!
No dobra, udało się.
I am the all-knowing God.
God. Yeah.
Burn to oblivion! Time to go.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okej. Many.
Reality is pain.
Możliwe.
A minor
Good
setback.
riddance, cruel world.
A jednak.
No, my sword! Huh? Huh. Rain cutter!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
For Rex Lapis! Ha! Time to go!
Krytuj!
I was destined for more.
Guys, co jest? Już drugi. Dream Salvan przekaz. $55 ich mam. Całkiem śmieszne. Darmowy wish. Nic nie poleci. Mówiłem. Soldier, I guess.
Time to go.
To idziemy zrobić jeszcze 2 razy. Wina. Żebyście czuli, że to jeszcze... Więc fajerwerków się tutaj nie spodziewam.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let
Into the wind. One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
The wind knows me.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Skrytła! Okej. Ten też jest bardzo okej. Jednak mogą się stać dziwne rzeczy. W sensie ten nie będzie lepszy, bo ten ma atak. Choć na Furiny atak też dobry, ale lepiej na nim mieć HP niż atak.
Time to go.
Jeżeli się nie mylę.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
The clouds high. The birds come.
Access denied.
Rain cutter.
No touching.
I... aż 3. O cholera. Ej, Gestin może też być. Jezus. Nie Pawla nagle z tymi artefaktami. Numer luck, I guess. Bardzo go sprawdźmy. No ten akord też mam już, ale w takim wypadku ten może być lepszy. To był chyba tak wrzucony po prostu, żeby sobie był. Bo nie miałem. Mam 2 w ogóle. Blokowany. Ten też może być najgorszy, teoretycznie, choć... atak percentage. A nie, bo to on ma atak jako main, to nie, to... Znaczy recharge może tutaj być. Albo właśnie HP. Jeden z tych dwóch. Ją tutaj pasuje. No to co? Damy crit rate. Tak więc Hojo? Crit rate. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Osobiście nie dowierzam. Dobra, upgrade'ujemy. I'm lost for words, actually. Okej, no... he. Trade. Dobra, niech ci będzie. To teraz crit rate, proszę. Trzeba było. Crit damage. Choć raz. Crit damage. A tak. Zyskuje chyba więcej ataku. Tracę trochę crit rate'u, ale zyskuję za to crit damage. Potrzebuję opinii ekspertów. Na razie zostawmy tak, jak jest.
There are leaves around.
Ja to tylko na razie.
Just the tune to a...
Zrobiłem te. F3. I te zrobiłem, dobra. Ale tego nie zrobiłem, to przydałoby się też zrobić. To jest łatwy ten. Battle Pass Experience. No. Wracamy do Abyssu. Jak powiedziałem, tak zrobię. Chcę chociaż tą 6. gwiazdkę tutaj zdobyć.
Thrust and rebuild! Hey!
Let's move. Have a load of this.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Positions! I see everything! Commit it to memory! Allow me! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah.
Bear! One with the forest!
Cut down.
Oh, I've not finished my...
Aha. Ale fajno.
Hold the line!
Let me try my blade. Let's move.
Hey!
Load of this.
Dzięki.
Let's nip that in the bud.
With all my strength! This may hurt a little.
Chyba na chyba miałem to. Dobrze.
All eyes on me! Uphill battle! Share my knowledge! I see everything!
Cut down.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you! Keep up.
Here!
Tam biegnie.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and revamp. A fresh.
Ja je to przewaliłem tak. Równo.
With all my strength.
No i teraz on jest.
I see everything.
I hear everything.
Najgorsza część tego, aby...
Here. This dance is for you. Torrent, bring refuge.
Kamień?
Hold the line.
Barret, I'll uproot you.
Positions. Overhead. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me.
Can't see?
Here. Billowing surge. Uphill battle. A brash maneuver. Dance with the waves. Positions. Hold the line.
Razem z pierwszej i drugiej strony, naprawdę. Żeby dostać chociaż te 100 primo. Ten flor.
No, my sword! Witness the power. Quietly now.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
See? Cross
I
over.
zapowiada się dobrze.
Go.
The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a... Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go.
Oh, remember that.
Haha, i od nowa. Wezmę heala po prostu. Tak, po prostu, żeby tam uleczyć udało. Maybe to pomoże mi.
Allow me. Hey. I see everything. Uphill battle.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Here.
This will do.
One with the forest.
Hold the line.
I'll uproot you.
With all my strength. This dance is for you. Committed to memory.
Dobra, poszło mi już szybciej.
And shroud.
Sharing my knowledge.
I hear everything. Can't see? Keep up.
This may hurt a little. Rest and revamp. Committed to memory. Grow.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Positions. All eyes on me. Committed to the Temple of Wisdom. Torrent, bring refuge. Hold the line.
Dobra. Teraz mam tutaj dużo więcej HP na hutało, więc zakładam, że uda mi się to przejść. Proszę.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Into the wind.
Gotcha. Cha. Ha. Ha. Time to go. Go. Yeah. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Rain out. Find your fate. Let me weave you a vert. Busted. Ha. Here comes the catch.
Falling leaves adorn my. Into the wind.
No nie. Powali mnie. Powali. Haha. Ja przeżyłem tam dłużej.
Rusted rebuild!
I hear everything.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
One with the forest.
Na chwilę jeszcze żyje to.
Let's nip that in the bud.
A brash maneuver!
Can't see. One thing after.
Here!
Dzięki za zadziałanie, przytrzymanie. Bardzo dziękuję za to.
Everyone hold hands! Hey! Hold the line!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Follow my strength! Grow, grow, grow!
And trap. I'll bury you. I hear everything.
Allow me! This dance is for you! This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom! Torrent, bring refuge!
Uphill battle!
Rust and rebuild! I see everything! Grow, grow, grow! Committed to memory!
One with the forest.
From the ashes to the flame.
Grow, grow, grow!
And trap.
Share my knowledge! Positions!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hold the line! Dance with the waves! This may hurt a little. Let's move down. Everyone hold hands!
I'll uproot you.
Here! Committed to memory! Covenant of the deep! Let's move on.
Coming.
Rust and rebuild! Make yourselves at home!
All eyes on me.
No dobra. Dużo ostrożniej to zagram. Postaram się bynajmniej.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the...
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now.
Go! Cross over!
One with nature.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Time to act. Witness the power. Quietly now.
This is the end.
No.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
Zrobiłem. Wszystkie gwiazdki to będzie trudno zrobić. To już zapowiadam z góry. Nie zrobię ich tutaj raczej. Już. Dobra. Guys, ja zrobię szybkie Z2, bo to jest pora na wyjście z psem. Tak więc... Be right back.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Guess who's back? Ja.
Time to go.
Dobra. Też dostajemy artefakty. Powinienem tego więcej dostać? A, bo dostaję od razu. Za przejściem, tak. Główno. Dobra. Good to know, I guess. Ale za to... Patrz, jakie to mamy PT. Albo 27 mamy PT. Bo nie wiem, czy nie używałem wcześniej zraz. Tego nie ma tutaj wpisanego, więc może używałem raz. Jest minus 20 PT. Ta dwójka im okul by była, nie? Ale wiem, jak to wygląda. Nic nie poleci. No. Cóż. Nie HSR lag. Więc nie mam HSR laga. W HSR-ze mam tylko HSR lag. Nic nie pobije Steeler Wolf na PT1. In that case, możemy sobie event zrobić. Tu to mam zrobione. Zrobione. To no. Będzik. Yeah.
Snappity snap, printy printy printy, stackity stack stack stack.
To? A mówi? Nie spodziewałem się, że będzie mówić w tym momencie. Osobiście.
Whoa, those two are kind of big deals. Hey, you two! Can I take your picture?
Huh? Does she mean us? Why does she want our picture?
Aha, no dokładnie.
Guess we better get used to the celebrity treatment, huh? Can't blame the fans for wanting a photo of their heroes. But if this is for anything besides your own personal use, then we're legally allowed to charge you. Wait, what would they call it here? An appearance fee? Photo shoot fee?
Tak, pieniądze.
Absolutely! It's just an honor to be able to photograph the Ace Adventurer duo. How does 1.5 million more sound?
O. O. Ile?
Sure, that sounds fine!
Wow. No hesitation.
Hold up, how much did you say again? 1.5 million? Did Paimon hear that right?
Whoa.
That's a lot of more for just one photograph. Maybe a little too much. Are we really worth all that?
Sounds too good to be true. True.
You guys are overreacting! This measly 1.5 mil is just the start.
Oh?
If you're interested in working with me as a photographer, you could potentially be taking home anywhere up to 9 figures. Snap some snaps and stack those stacks.
Okay, I'm in.
9 figures? That's... wait. Every 1,000 is 3 figures, plus 1 for the 1, so 1 million, that's 7, plus 2 is 10 million, 100 million. 100 million?!
No.
Yeah, this all sounds too crazy even for Paimon to fall for it. What kind of racket are you running here? You planning on flashing a couple of famous faces to con innocent people?
Może.
Con innocent people? You took the words right out of my mouth. But you got it back to front. My goal here is to rid Teyvat of everyone out there who's trying to con innocent people. Help me out, and there'll be a big bonus in it for you.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Znaczy, że primo dostanę.
Whoa, back up a little. Seems you skipped a couple of steps. How did you get from photography to crime fighting?
Można i tak, nie?
Well, it all has to do with an important problem in law enforcement that often gets overlooked: target recognition. Common sense says that if Gardamex want to fight crime, the first thing they need to do is identify who's a criminal and who isn't, right?
No.
But what happens when a Gardamex mistakes an honest citizen for a criminal, or sees someone brandishing a weapon in public but fails to flag them as a potential threat? Then you've got a huge problem.
Troszkę.
Think of the poor fisherman whose fishing rod gets mistaken for a spear, or the crafty crook who carries around a metal pipe to club his victims with, but dismissed as a regular plumber.
Okay, fair enough. You're kind of making sense now.
Kinda.
Great. Okay, so let's say I disguise myself as a cat, or a dog, or a finch, or a pigeon, or maybe even a blubber beast, because why the heck not? So I'm walking around the city streets like an escaped amusement park employee, and a Gardamex sees me. How do you think it would respond?
No, bardziej kostium.
That's cheating! A Gardamex not gonna do anything to some cute little critter. Also, what kind of blubber beast would even want to come to the city anyway?
No.
Bingo! Right answer. Gardamex are incapable of registering cats, dogs, finches, pigeons, and, of course, blubber beasts as potential targets. Their image recognition system actually ignores them completely. It is actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing all the near-zero risk entities from the target database boosts performance in most situations. But here's a quote from a recent report in the Steambird. Several keen-eyed thieves who noticed a flaw in the Gardamex detection systems disguised themselves as blubber beasts during the commission of their crimes. Completely blind to the would-be blubber beasts, the Gardamex made no attempt to intervene in the thefts committed by the gang.
I'm so devious.
Wait, so this actually happened? And the Gardamex really didn't catch them? Okay, that's pretty gutsy, but also kinda horrifying. What if they get bored of petty theft and move on to something even worse? They could get away with anything.
Teoretycznie.
Exactly! And that's why we have to fight these criminals in the domain of technology. It's turned into an ongoing tug-of-war between their disguises and our image recognition capabilities. And I, Lapine Pauline, specialist in graph adversarial technology, am determined to do my part towards a crime-free future for Fontaine. Currently, I'm in the process of collecting sample images. Once I have a large enough pool, I'll use that to develop a simple but powerful and highly accurate image recognition algorithm that runs on a small graphical processing module.
Jesus.
Any clockwork mecha installed with this module will instantly be able to recognize people wearing disguises and accurately assess the criminal threat they pose.
1000 IQ moment, widzę.
And, if all goes to plan, the Palais Mermonia will jump at the chance to have these installed on every Gardamex in the city. It's the business opportunity of a lifetime.
Paimon's getting deja vu. Let me guess, you're a homebody researcher who prefers to stick to the city, limiting your potential sample size. And the reason you want to work with us is because we can go out into the wild and help you get all the other photos you need, right?
Dokładnie tak.
Wow! Right again! Down to the last detail. It sounds like the Ace Adventurer duo has seen it all before.
Ja, to któryś z rzędu już quest, nie?
What do you say? Join my project, become a graph adversarial technology specialist, and together we can expose every costume defender in Fontaine. Crucially, with your help, we can build a solid graph adversarial tech pipeline and take Fontaine's technology and law enforcement capabilities to the next level. Everybody wins!
This does sound like it's for a good cause. Forget tomorrow. We can't stand by and do nothing. There are
Oh,
criminals
come
out there
on.
giving Blubber Beast a bad name, and that's something Paimon won't stand for.
No i dobra, na Envy Grubany, here we come.
Great! And just like that, welcome to the team.
Ja chcę moją morę.
Okay, take this. It's an image recognition sample collector. It contains recording and analysis equipment that I designed myself and comes complete with a user guide. I've already looked through lots of images from all over to determine the key features of the samples I'd like to collect. All you need to do is work your way through the guide, get the pictures, and bring them back to me. Simple. Let's get this show on the road, everyone. We must win the tug of war against evildoers and score some big-ticket orders from the Palais Mermonia.
Nie wiem, czy ona nie za blisko siedzi mikrofonu, nie. Aktor nagrywał i kwestie. Nie siedział zbyt blisko mikrofonu, bo słychać jakby były takie tiny przestery. Jakbym mówiła S. Ale nie wiem, może to mi się wydaje. Okej. Okej. Nie mam żadnych sampli, okej. Zróbmy może tak. Okej. W końcu nie wiem, co ma być subjectem. All shipped Teyvat products. Okej. Okej, można się wymieniać. Tutaj. To skoro ball shaped. Były te wolf hooki pokazane, więc to jest pierwsze, czego mogę zabrać. Też są chyba jabłka. Ok. Berries nie wiem, czy też zaliczy do tego.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
No i dobra. Jap, to się liczy. Apple. Hey, Apple. Więc pewnie jabłek nie możesz znaleźć czegoś takiego.
Time to go.
Mushroom. No dobra.
Time to go.
Ten flower się zalicza jako coś innego?
Time to go.
Zakładam, że to nie to. To jest jabłko. A pomidor może to być? Okej, czyli muszę mieć 5 konkretnych. Z jednego typu. Okej. Rozpili się nagle.
Time to go.
Warto było? Moim zdaniem nie. Zużyte, no dobra. No. Chyba nic nie dostanę. Tak mi się wydaje bynajmniej. Potrzebuję ponoć 5.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Nie, potrzebuję na razie po jednym. A, czyli jakbym dostał tych więcej, tych, to bym od razu mógł odebrać więcej nagród. Good to know, I guess. Nie mogę porozdawać sobie. Komuś.
Time to go.
Teraz wiem, jak już to działa. Z. Mam przycisk obok shifta, bo nie mam teoretycznie kuwerty klawiatury. Ja mam tylko kuwertę, więc dodatkowy przycisk i na niego mam po prostu zmianę teamu. A mi się zdarza, że go kliknę zamiast Z, które jest u mnie podpisane Y. Dobra. 5 godzin sobie już streamuję. Wydaje mi się, że to jest czas na zakończenie streama. Może być dobry. Więc fajne miejsce trzeba pójść. Gdzie? O. Który background jest lepszy? Wydaje mi się, że ten background jest lepszy. Yeah. No. Tak więc robiliśmy. Wbijesz do pokoju, nie wiem. No i ja uważam, że streamek udany i udało się zmieścić tutaj story questa Furiny oraz zrobić Abyssa. Tak, zrobić w głowie. Bo wątpię, że udało mi się go zrobić. No chyba, że będę począł jakiś prób. No pewnie się da. No, nie mówię, że nie jest niemożliwe. To przy aktualnym setupie może być to ciężkie po prostu. Postaci, więc no cóż. Tak więc no. Dalej będziemy jeszcze wishować też na Furinę. Póki jest na banerze, jest jeszcze 9 dni. Bo chcemy C2 dropnąć, jak się nie uda, no to trudno, I guess. Dlatego pewnie też będę robił eksplorację, pewnie też na off-streamie. Tak więc, no. Wod jest od razu na YouTubie, więc choć tak pewnie przerzucę tego woda na drugi kanał, tak zapasowo, tak jak to przeważnie robiłem. Tak więc no. Ja byłem tu na tym streamie. Dzięki za oglądanie. Do następnego. No i nara.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon